If you've been playing the Jordan Challenges, then you've seen a lot of big stars talking about the impact that Jordan has had on them and the game of basketball. And we've brought you 2K TV extended cuts of those interviews. This week, we've got Lakers Governor Jeannie Buss. Check it out.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA.
Thank you, Kevin. Seth Curry
on his way for sure. David, thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for the Nets, Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Harris. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Jokic high post. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And here's Jokic outside. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And here's Harris from the arc. Porter pulls it in. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Milwaukee Bucks.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Simmons against Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
On the wing, Irving. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Passes it to O'Neal. On the wing, Harris. Shot clock at 5. Irving against Jokic. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 6.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Caldwell Pope outside. Another 3 for Denver. We saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has had on the NBA. Think about it, how much more competitive games are down the stretch of the regular season. So because of that success, I am very open to adding a mid-season tournament. Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
On the wing, Irving. Outside, Simmons. For 3, Harris. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Misses off the right iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to O'Neal. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Irving. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Murray scanning the floor. At the elbow, Jokic. That one good for 2. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
And that one's good. Simmons.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
Claxton with the bucket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Murray against Simmons. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. They get it again. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets and going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Simmons. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Substitutions on the court.
Six seconds left here in the first quarter. Highland passes to Caldwell Pope, and it's all evened up. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So with Irving on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got T.J. Warren. Curry is out there with Mills. Then it's Thomas. And it's Watanabe in at the pivot, panning the middle.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Thomas has it in the corner. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Green kicks to Brown. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the pass to Highland. And again, it's Denver.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Brown.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Ben Simmons comes in for Thomas, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills.
I think one area we've clearly seen a marked improvement from T.J. Warren over his career is his willingness to take threes and to make them consistently. It's getting on par with that great mid-range game he has.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And you know, Doris, the uptick in Warren's long-range shooting has led to more minutes.
Well, it certainly gives a coaching staff confidence that will help with the flow of the offense. Defenders are forced to guard him on the perimeter. They can no longer sag and be in the gaps with him.
Curry fires from way outside and airballs the triple. That one was way off. Pass to Najee.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
The kick out to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Green passes to Caldwell Pope. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Green leading the charge. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Sumner passes to Curry to the inside. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Sumner.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Over in the corner, Brown. Releases from 15. Basket counts. Brown's got 5 now.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Sumner passes to Simmons.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brown inside the line. Off target from the wing.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Simmons. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it up and banks it in. Caldwell Pope's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Simmons. Can't get it to fall. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. Denver leading by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Highland passes to Jokic. Over Simmons. And that one hits back iron. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets on top. They lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you.
38.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope was on fire in the first half. His three-point stroke was a thing of beauty. He was very consistent, knocked down 7 total, giving the defense nightmares out there. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
Here to put on a show.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. Simmons finds Harris. 4 on the clock. From the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nets trail by 14. Irving looking over the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Gordon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
One thing I love about Joe Harris, he has now become confident in catch-and-shoot situations. He wants to be assertive.
Porter passes to Murray. Caldwell Pope with it. Simmons is there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Nets. Mills comes in for Ben Simmons. Here's Irving. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I'll tell you what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Irving. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Jokic kicks to Murray. Puts it up. Tips it. And Porter putting it right back in. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
On the wing, Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now here's Murray, covered by Mills. Murray dishes to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, sheer strength on these finishes. Aaron Gordon pushes through anything you might throw at him.
Irving passes to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Irving.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Oh, good with the triple. Denver leading by 14. To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Claxton. Makes it off the glass. Claxton's got his second bucket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Inside, Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 17 points for Jokic.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regular. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Nets. The guard set is Irving and Curry. O'Neal is out there with Thomas. And it's Watanabe in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray, the pass to Highland. Now Murray. Jokic inside. He gets that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Highland passes to Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And you can't afford to give Murray any room to fire. Just a great scorer who continues to get better.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Irving. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Curry can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Thomas against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Thursday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. Then on Saturday, they'll host the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Boston matchup,
I think this squad has the confidence that they can play to their strengths against them. And even though they're going after the #1 team right now in our league, they feel they can get the W.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Simmons is checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Jordan's checked in. Passes to Highland. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Irving. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 23.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Yeah, Ben Simmons has the basketball on a string. How about that move, folks? Look out.
Murray, the pass to Highland. Murray outside. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. The shot's good from Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Murray against Simmons. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Murray. That shot off. The Nets go the other way with it. It's stolen by Brown. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Highland. And there's the pass to Jokic. From 10 feet out, Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And so now on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And that one falls for Irving. So for the Nets, Markieff Morris is checked in for Watanabe. Edwards comes in for O'Neal, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons.
They can't really afford to leave points on the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
At the line for the Nuggets.
That free throw missing. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Sumner. Up and in on the layup.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Smith. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And there it is for him.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
From deep.
My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles.
When Michael Jordan.
She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro. But only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie. Stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to this Thursday night. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
David, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for the Suns, Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Enter this part of the season is when we start to hear a lot of rumors, whether it's about players on the move, coaches on the hot seat. It covers all the bases.
Yeah, and that can be distracting for a lot of teams. I had a coach fired in the middle of a championship run. No one wants to be thinking about that or whether they'll be traded. But look, it happens this time of year.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Giannis. They depend on his scoring, and he always delivers, averaging a grand total of 31 points a game. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Here's Ayton. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Holiday left side. He kicks to Allen. Offensive rebound.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Paul. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Holiday against Paul. Middleton dishes to Holiday. Back to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Holiday up top, defended by Paul. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it. And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Count that bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked just 1 All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Holiday, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. Allen against Johnson. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Paul looking over the floor. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Bridges shot good.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Nice move. In deep. Paul drops it in. Paul's got 6.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Giannis inside. He's covered by 8, and it's Giannis missing.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
It's good from long range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ayton, and the layup is good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Suns have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Paul against Holiday. Now here's Paul. Last game we saw him score 14. The Suns need to get a shot off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot. This has been a dominant performance defensively.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
We've got lead. Dario Saric is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Landale in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Chris Paul. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Here's Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton, and he gets the bucket. Middleton's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Bucks.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul passes to Saric. The 3. Craig can't get it to go.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Shots good by Middleton. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Now here is Holiday. His last outing with 20 points, and the shot goes in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Joe Ingles.
In for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jordan Nwora.
Bucks leading by 5. Aston Nwora. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Now, here's Johnson. He has 5.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Inside. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
To the left side wing. Matthews against Lee. Here's Nwora. Drills the three-pointer. Nwora's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Javon Carter.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Bridges passes to Craig. Here's Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Sharch checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Washington subbed in for Lee. And that one drops for him.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Craig finds Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Your son, the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half. It's a nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He had 13 points and 1 assist. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
The difference.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Passes it to Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month. The Bucks second.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty shot.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now. And that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And taken away by Paul. Bridges with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Good on the shot. 12 points for Johnson.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Allen passes to Giannis. Trying to get open as Lopez. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Holiday against Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And it's Damian Lee in for Mikal Bridges. And then for Milwaukee, Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Chris Middleton. Dan Connaughton comes in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Biyombo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Saric comes in for Biyombo. And Washington subbed in for Chris Paul. Carter kicks to Connaughton. Back to Carter. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Carter finds Ingles. Back to Carter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Johnson can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bucks. 1:29 left in the 3rd. And Antetokounmpo inside. Charges there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, Johnson. And the Suns miss again. Milwaukee leading by 9. Pass to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Beauchamp. Here's Nora. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Nora can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Craig, good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Hill. Here's Beauchamp, covered by Lee, and the pass to Nora. Back to Ingles, shot clock at 6. Here's Beauchamp. And it's good, with time running down on the shot clock.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
From deep, Johnson. No good that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Bucks lead by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Bismack Biyombo. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Bridges, and it's Paul in at the point. Who's out there for Phoenix.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Biyombo. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Took him no time at all on that one.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And they continue to control the glass.
Holiday with the 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Bridges passes to Craig. Paul kicks to Ayton. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
Allen passes to Lopez. Allen outside with the shot. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
The shot's good from Paul.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for in the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Here's Connaughton. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Bridges for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. Giannis passes to Connaughton. Outside Holiday. It doesn't go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Ayton. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Giannis kicks to Connaughton. From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and then for Milwaukee, Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton, and it's Joe Ingles in for Allen. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Bridges. Over Ingles. And he could not get that one to go. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by 8.
Bucks ball.
Middleton, the pass to Ingles. And the 3 off target. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for Phoenix.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And stolen by Eaton. Bridges, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Ingles. Over Johnson. Money!
The correct decision by Middleton. Moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris. A terrific pass.
TV awards for real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a saint. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is.
Time to meet the visiting Phoenix Suns. Let's meet the starting five for your Denver Nuggets.
And before...
Thank you, Kevin.
He's unbelievable. Hall of Famer in every way. Thank you, David. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Bridges. Ayton is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Now, here's Ayton. Following the miss by Jokic. And that one is good.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Murray against Paul. The pass to Jokic. Porter looking it over. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. And that one's good by Porter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Paul with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Now here's Murray. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. Paul passes to Johnson. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with it. Shoots over Biyombo. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Sharge comes in for DeAndre Ayton. Damian Lee is checked in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Mikal Bridges.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Here's Highland, defended by Paul. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Back to Lee. Pass to Landale. Paul against Caldwell Pope. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Kept alive. Here's Jordan. And here's Brown outside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Shamet. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. To halt the run. Paul grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Highland. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Paul. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter.
19.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Chris Paul is out there with Washington. And it's Ayton in its center. Now here's Paul. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Look, you gotta appreciate the cleverness of Paul. Skilled at fending off defenders and finding ways to score all the way through contact.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in, and a change for the Suns. Biombo's checked in. Paul passes to Ayton. Biombo trying to break free, and that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 8.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Highland passes to Porter. Over Johnson. It's Biombo with the rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Tips it, and Ayton stays with it. 10 points for him.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Najee.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Porter. They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The Nuggets trail by 15. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ayton finds Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
On up the court. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
So for the Suns, Sharch checked in for Biyombo. Damian Lee comes in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Now here's Murray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Outside, Green. The pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Pass to Jordan. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lee.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's coming over this crowd.
And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got his second bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here we go. Sharch, the fast break chance. And that one's good, Shamet.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so Jordan will bring it up for Denver. And it goes down 2 points.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Shamet. The second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
17-foot shot on the way. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Phoenix ahead, just dominating this one. Time now for the halftime break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. DeAndre Ayton was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points. And that...
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Off target from the wing. Suns leading by 21. Biyombo kicks to Paul. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Highland's checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Landale's checked in. Johnson for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And from second-rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Johnson outside. Paul kicks to Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Highland passes to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
He's a bit undersized for a 4. He more than makes up for it with his balance.
Landale, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Highland. Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul finds Johnson. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Here's Highland. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Takes it off the glass. 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And he recovers it.
Hey, come around.
Johnson surveying the floor.
I see him.
Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Johnson's got 11 points. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. And so far, he's been successful.
Johnson outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Jokic passes to Highland. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. One second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Cameron Johnson for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with
61.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Making up the pair up front, it's Saric and Ayton. Landry Shamet is out there with Washington. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Ish Smith comes in for Jamal Murray. And Phoenix also making a switch. Lee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Up top, Washington, covered by Smith. Lee passes to Washington. And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Shot clock at 2. They get the rebound. Pass to Washington. Johnson kicks to Shamet. Washington against Jordan. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Nuggets shooting straight 49% from the field. And here is Murray to the inside. Haji, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Here's Lee. He kicks to Johnson. Takes the 13-footer. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Murray surveying the D. Over in the corner, Green. Passes it to Jordan. Gordon dishes to Jordan. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Banked in off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. In the corner, it's Gordon. And there's the pass to Jordan. Denver passing it around. Here's Najee. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now, here's Shamet, defended by Gordon. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray against Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could before long have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those 2 cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes it now 6 for 11.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Johnson.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. And the Suns miss again. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-6 run. Landale pass to Washington. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Landale. Now Craig to the right side. From deep, Washington drills the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 21.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard.
I'm stuck to my feet hurt when putting them street.
When Michael Jordan came into town, the Great Western Forum became the place to be. I was getting phone calls from people saying, hey, I really need tickets. I want to see Michael Jordan. And I was so offended by the fact that people were calling me to root for the other team. Then when Michael Jordan became an owner in the NBA, I got to see him in a different light. And his leadership and his
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Allie, it's all...
The Bucks' Chris Middleton has a fan and head coach, Mike Budenholzer. Bud said, quote, he's the ultimate...
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Royce O'Neal, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, at forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now here's Harris. Clock at 6. Pass to Simmons. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Bucks. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, contact is not going to prohibit Kyrie Irving from scoring. This guy has great instincts.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Harris misses. But Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Irving against Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. And the layup is good.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And here's Allen inside. Here's Holiday, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Irving. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Down low, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And stolen by Simmons. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton passes to Allen. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. 5 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
To end the run. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Allen, the pass to Lopez. Back to Allen. To the right side. Let's go with a three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Yuta Watanabe, Patrick Mills out there with Seth Curry. Then it's TJ Warren, and it's Thomas in at the 3 slot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Ingles. Pass to Allen. Over Curry. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. The Nets shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Now here's Allen. 10 points for him. And TJ Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Nora's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Connaughton in for Allen. And a change for the Nets. Sumner's checked in for Mills. Connaughton against Curry. 4-3. They get it back. Watanabe. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Lopez. And the Bucks lead by 15. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Warren, shot is good.
Well, you like the effort of TJ Warren, capitalizing when he's shooting in the painted area.
Connaughton outside. Pass to Nora. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Lopez passes to Carter. Back to Lopez. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Watanabe. Lopez with the steal. Ingles finds Carter. Launches it. The rebound by the Nets. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Mora, that's good.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Warren. Pass to Sumner. Now here's Curry. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 9.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Ingles got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Connaughton. Curry, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Connaughton from downtown. Warren with the rebound. The Nets shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Curry. Shoots over Connaughton. Curry with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Bucks ahead, up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 steal. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half? And that does it for our halftime.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. In transition, here they come. Middleton against Irving. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 21.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Now here's Middleton, pounded by Harris. They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Bucks. Both good from the line that time. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, it's great to see Simmons make shots under pressure. Use your size to your advantage.
On the wing, Holiday, pounded by Harris. Middleton tips it back in.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Middleton. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Irving for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beauchamp. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. Good D by Middleton. Here's Beauchamp, pounded by Harris. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Claxton. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Simmons. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Ingles. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game. Simmons against Hill. Harris outside. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Nets keep it alive. Harris on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. Warren, the pass to Simmons. Goes back up. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. Simmons has got 8.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
To the middle. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Mills. Finished off the break. Mills has got his first basket.
But you can see the change of pace, the speed and transition by Patty Mills. Goodness.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Edmund Sumner, Yuta Watanabe out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Curry, no good. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Beauchamp gets the bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Pass to Sumner, and here's Curry. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Here's Beauchamp. Three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Claxton, covered by Lopez. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And here's Lopez from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Curry's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
That one goes. Count it.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Beauchamp. Kept alive.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Curry. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Now, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Watanabe. Now here's Curry. O'Neal on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Here's Claxton. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. 1:43 left to play in the 4th quarter. Connects from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Nora comes in for Middleton. Carter, he's checked in for Matthews. And it's Hill in for Holiday. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Sumner. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nets.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. And here's Carter. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hill for 3. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 16. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Line for the Nets. Kyrie Irving shooting 1.
What we know, guys, unequivocally is when Kyrie Irving feels good about the team he's playing on and the situation he's in, he's one of the league's toughest players to deal with.
Here's Beauchamp. Outside, Hill. Beyond the arc. He connects.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
I'd like to thank you for coming out and support.
when the Lakers and the Bulls faced each other in that 1991 finals. It was an end of an era because that was Magic's last finals. You saw the beginning of a dynasty in those Chicago Bulls because we gave them the one thing they didn't have, which was they started to believe they were champions after they defeated us.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a good Thursday evening to you, too.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for the Bucks, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against Denver. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Allen's got his second basket.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Murray against Holiday. Holiday with the defensive effort. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gordon following the score by Jamal Murray. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Giannis passes to Middleton. Good, nice job down low. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Middleton, and that one goes long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, when in doubt, go hard to the rim. I love the mentality from Holiday. Gets him to the line. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Joe Ingles is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. It's Solomon Antetokounmpo. Here's Connaughton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Now, here's Brown. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and Lopez gets it to go.
And you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
He rifled that one in from distance. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. Holiday goes in, and Holiday throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here is Holiday. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Antetokounmpo scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Highland passes to Brown. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Here's Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Brown outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milton.
22, the Nuggets, 18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. Then it's Porter, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. The rebound by Middleton. Bucks leading by 4. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lopez, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 4.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
And Middleton kicks to Hill. Here's Connaughton. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Murray outside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And finished off by Porter.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Middleton can't get it to go. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived, and the title came just a few years later. No coincidence. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Connaughton's got 4 points in the quarter. Inside, and Jokic slings it in.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Connaughton passes to Middleton. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. The game now all-time. Jokic has got 12.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Hill dishes to Lopez. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Hill leading the charge. Middleton outside. And there's the foul. Goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Pat Connaughton. Outside for Jordan. Back to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Middleton. Hill finds Middleton. Here's Matthews. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Highland passes to Brown. Over Ingles. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 10 points, 2 steals, and 4 rebounds. Kenny, your thoughts? And that does it for our half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented. But he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy you can tell who absolutely loves to play. And wants to prove he can be counted on. The injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons.
Allen for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his third assist on the night. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Jeff Green is checked in for Aaron Gordon. Here's Jokic. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Beauchamp. A putback. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Holiday. Passes it to Beauchamp. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. Total team mindset. From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
A different look for Milwaukee. Wara checked in, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Porter with the steal. And the pass to Highland. Denver passing it around. Brown wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's his first personal foul. Second team
And
foul.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Wara, the pass to Carter. Here's Wara. He's covered by Brown. Connaughton kicks to Carter. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Great positioning on the putback.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket, I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
And that one's good by Porter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Giannis dishes to Ingles. Carter on the wing. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
61.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Highland in the backcourt with Murray to his side. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jordan in its center. Holiday against Murray. Jordan high post. Dishes it to Gordon. Lays it up off the glass. Gordon's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Giannis passes to Ingles. He kicks it to Holiday. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Right side, Porter. Over Ingles. And Denver again with the bucket. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Joe Ingles. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Here's Highland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave the shooter open, he tends to find it.
Green is checked in for Michael Porter.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Murray against Holiday. Murray kicks to Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
So it's the Bucks now. Denver leading by 10. Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Highland. Denver gets it back. Another shot, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
It's been like this all night for both teams. the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Murray, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Got that one up quick. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for the Nuggets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so far, it's been an eye for an eye in this season series. They'll get the retribution they came for tonight, making it one apiece here on the year with one left to go against the Bucks.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Yep, it counts.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Holiday, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Beauchamp. Denver grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And to Tacumbo. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Murray, here we go.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a
do not like a dog. Same color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed. And we probably pray to the same God. I can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure.
And we've got just...
Thanks, guys. Well
and the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Bismack Biyombo. Mikal Bridges is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Royce O'Neal is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant, both of these teams are dealing with injuries. We'll get a chance to see just how deep each one of them is.
And that's where depth, BA, is so important as you go through the season. Obviously, it's unfortunate that these teams are missing guys. But if you're getting more minutes tonight, you have to grab that opportunity.
Irving with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Harris's shot is good.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Here's Paul. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Here's Johnson. Buries it down low.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Simmons. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Claxton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now the plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Here's Irving. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Yeah, they can't miss. 4 for 4, warming up the burners.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Good idea to make Ayton earn it at the line because he's a menace in the paint. Don't let him get that shot off.
Ayton hits them both. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch was himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
So it's Brooklyn now. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Irving, the pass to Harris. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Simmons against Paul. From deep, Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Nets with the lead. Harris on the wing. Again, Harris missing. There's 1:12 left to play in the first.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
That's good from Paul. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
And here are the Suns now, after the basket by Brooklyn and the basket by Shaman.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shaman has been great from the three-point line, 42% from three as a rookie.
Here's Claxton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Claxton's got 10 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to Shamet. And that one's good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And the basket by Curry.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Lee, to the paint. Here's Shamet. Here's Landale. Another shot. And there's the rejection. Mills, the pass to Warren. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You got to have great strength in this league to take that kind of contact and still score. TJ Warren, strong.
That one misses for Warren. Here's Shamet. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment.
Round of applause for your next U10 team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
The Suns trailing. Edmund Sumner is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's TJ Warren. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Lee. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Johnson finds Ayton. Oh, swiped away. Paul with a steal to the middle. Ayton passes to Paul. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Thursday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town. Then on Saturday, they'll host the New York Knicks.
In that game against the Lakers, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Lee. There's the 3. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's Bridges after the basket by Brooklyn. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Sumner. Knocked away. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Bridges. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. They shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Thomas, he's checked in for Claxton. Pass to Landale. Now Bridges, hounded by Harris. 6 to shoot. Fires it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bridges has got 16 points now.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Harris passes to Simmons. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the basket by Shamet.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Irving. Last game with 30. Harris on the wing. Back to Irving for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is when Kyrie is at his best, getting to his spots on the floor, executing, and playing with some aggressiveness.
Bridges. And another basket for Phoenix.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Irving, the pass to Harris. Off the mark there with a 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Biyombo. To the inside. And Biyombo slams it home.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Bridges against Harris. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 20 points.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Count it.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Shamet. The 3. That shot, no good. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Phoenix. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
We had a few breakdowns on defense. We got to recognize personnel. We're giving up a few open shots to guys we talked about. We'll be better as we go forward. We got to get out and run, but our defense will help us run more.
It all starts on D. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Mikal Bridges playing terrific basketball in this one. He had 20 points and 1 rebound. And last game, he could never really get going. maybe that bit of fire under him tonight. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
Well, they were lighting it up from three, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
They were really efficient, great approach offensively. Their shot selection was first rate. They were always working hard to get good looks. That can't change in the second half. They need to be just as well organized as they have been so far.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Suns leading. Kicking off the second half. Here's Monty Williams, 5. Bridges and Saric in at the forward positions. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Ayton in at center. Here's Shamet. Gets the three to fall. Shamet's got 11 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Irving. To the wing, right side. Here's Simmons. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. It's stolen by Irving. And here's Harris outside. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Shamet. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Harris finds Curry. 90 seconds into the second half now. Harris on the wing. Pass to Warren. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
They now take the lead. He's got 5. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now here's Paul. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Here's Simmons, and he makes it. Simmons has got 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Bridges against Harris. Bridges outside. Pass to Saric. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 1.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Aiden. And that one's good. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Curry finds Warren. Basket's good. Warren's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Ayton, it's good on the putback.
Well, we talk about the offensive rebounding ability, and they're all about Ayton's timing. What a dunk.
Simmons against Paul. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brooklyn making some changes. Thomas, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Mills in for Ben Simmons. Thomas, that's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Seth Curry.
Not much more you could say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
And so he hits both. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Mills for 3. Tries again. The shot by Sumner, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Patrick Mills, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thomas in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lee into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Suns lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Washington up top. The kick out to Johnson. Wide open. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Washington's got 3 assists tonight. Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Thomas. And Simmons is subbed in for Mills. Here's O'Neal. Back to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. And Simmons, here we go. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Paul against Simmons. Paul with the bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Ball drives in, banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 7.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
Here's Simmons, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Bridges against Irving. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Nets. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. From deep. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Paul for 3. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Ayton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Irving finds Harris. No good on the 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Drains the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Claxton. From down in the low post, it goes. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Ayton. Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. From deep, Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And rejected.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. To the Nets. This one not looking good. Harris on the wing. And it's all from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mikal Bridges.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Offensive board, Warren, and the layup falls.
A solid rebounder for his position at forward, 6'8". TJ Warren getting inside and being in the right spot.
The Suns on offense. Right wing. Back to Bridges. Mills against Washington. It's Bridges on the wing. Plenty of space. And too long on the shot. Warren against Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Warren is so hungry to score every night that he's going to draw the attention of most defenses. Such a tough coverage.
And so Warren nails them both. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Bridges. So the Suns win it.
There's a new single-player mode to create a quick drama matchup from all the teams and eras. Quick Play Eras is in the Play Now menu of current gen. Hop in anytime to relive the look and feel of classic NBA rivalries.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin, it's the
first team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at point guard. And for the Nets, they've got Joe Harris. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And here is Murray. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Jokic with the bucket. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Order outside. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Irving drives in, and the layup is good. Irving's got 6.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray against Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's 6 points for Jokic.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And it's in there.
And they've scored 7 times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. All right, Richard, we're right in the middle of the season, right in the thick of things. What is your main concern if you're a player playing at this particular portion of the schedule?
Your main concern is staying focused on the game of basketball. We understand everybody's been traded. I've been traded. You've been traded. I've been traded on the deadline before. So your goal is like, how do I just keep focused on basketball? That is the hardest thing. So that's always the trade deadline. You're not worried about anything else other than how do I keep playing my best.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nets trail by 3. Simmons on the wing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So for the Nets, Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. TJ Warren comes in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Nicholas Claxton. And a switcher also for Denver. Highland's checked in
2 minutes to play.
for the pass to Gordon. Here's Highland. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Jokic, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Curry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Steph Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Simmons with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA license.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Watanabe. Simmons trying to get open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And that one's good by Porter.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Irving looking over the floor. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one, good.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Outside Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Simmons on the wing. Jokic defending. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets? The Nuggets leading by 3. Kyrie Irving is out there with Mills. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Highland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Now, here is Jordan. Second shot opportunity. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mills can't hit.
Normally he drains that.
Murray outside. Pass to Highland. Left side, Brown. Fires from 14, and he gets the jumper to drop. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Claxton. 25 points last game. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And finished off by Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Denver able to drain the three. Back to Mills. Pass to Claxton. Tries again. Harris, right side. Shoots over Brown. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Highland. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Knocks down the three ball.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Harris. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Highland. Covered by Mills. Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Highland passes to Jordan. And here's Brown outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Went to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the 1 to being a stretch 4. That's helped Bruce. A second-round pick stick in this league.
Now here's Simmons, and that one drops.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. They get a hand on it. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Brown.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Brown drops them both. 43 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Here's Gordon, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
A nice shot by Simmons.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Curry fires from way outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. The second quarter got a lot more exciting for them as they were putting up big numbers and find themselves way out in front here at the half. Shaq, let's get your take on Denver.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taking a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on? And
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Brown in at the point. Nets passing it around. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Irving passes to Claxton. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Round the pass to Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Shakes him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly foul.
The Nuggets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
The Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Simmons dishes to Harris. And the 3 off target.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Thursday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. Then on Saturday, they'll host the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Boston matchup, I think this squad has the confidence that they can play to their strengths against them. And even though they're going after the #1 team right now in our league, they feel they can get the W.
Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn. On the wing, Porter. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Simmons to the middle. Here's Harris. The shot comes out, and it's Denver the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Warren comes in for Harris. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Miller. And a switcher also for Denver. Zeke Najee's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Porter kicks to Murray. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Count that one. Simmons got 14.
He has still not missed a shot. Where could they be today without him?
Great. Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
Tips it up. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Thomas passes to Sumner. And that one is stuffed right through.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Caldwell Pope pass to Najee. Back to Caldwell Pope. Thomas with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Gordon comes in for Green. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assisted by
Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Murray left side. Here's Jordan. Second chance shot. And it is good. The buzzer. Wow.
Your Nets.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a size of the lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard set is Irving and Curry. O'Neal is out there with Harris, and it's Claxton in at the center. So that's the Nets 5.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Highland passes to Brown. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Highland. He's covered by Irving. Curry against Murray. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Lets it go from 14. The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Brown. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Here's Highland. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 20. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Curry. Here's Irving. Here he goes. Another shot. Claxton laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Murray against Simmons. Here's Murray. Passes to Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And it's blocked. Now Irving. The 3. Here's Claxton. And he uses the glass on the lane. Claxton's got 4 this quarter.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Pass to Highland. Now, here's Jokic. From deep. The offensive rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. Pulls up. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Jamal Murray.
That's 12 points for Jokic.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Harris outside. Richard, I was wondering, do you think the recent postseason success of small market teams like Milwaukee is good for the NBA?
Absolutely. Guys should be able to feel like they can win no matter where they are playing at. And no one wants to see the same couple of teams in the playoffs every single year. Smaller market success makes the league better.
Murray kicks to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 26.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The Nuggets lead by 20. Pass to Highland. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, launches it. Another miss by Jokic.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And it's Irving missing. Knocked away. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Claxton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Murray left side, over Simmons. Open jump shot off.
Sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa okay uray no nga in pagkakinyayot ayo gituyak lang nagururay no sinuti ang dayong tatlo sang itam akin tiwagas mo nga payong at tahan kaya mga kanatoy payong
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Allie.
Well, Drew Holiday was
good man. Thanks, Allie. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Chris Paul, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late season momentum.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Coming off a Suns make, the shot's good.
Taking it strong. Nice finish by the big fella. Way to get after it, Lopez.
Pass to Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Phoenix's ball.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Ayton, back to Paul. From deep, Johnson, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Paul against Holiday. From deep, Johnson. Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Biyombo with a steal. Johnson with it, and Lopez picks him up. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Shaman, covered by Connaughton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Šarić. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lee. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ingles finds Connaughton. Sinks it from distance.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Shaman, covered by Connaughton. Washington inside. Carter's there. Washington's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Carter, the pass to Middleton. And the bucket counts. And he is on it. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Carter, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Nora, wing shot on the way. That shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Lee. That's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Šarić, and Šarić throws it down.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Pass to Ingles. Connaughton with the ball. Outside Carter. A big-time effort from Chris Middleton, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day. Boy, I tell you, the Bucks are a big, tough, physical team, even in the backcourt. That's part of why they won the championship in 21 and are contenders going forward as long as they stay healthy.
Dario Šarić is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Bridges in a 2-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And he misses his first shot.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
You know, Clark, on top of that physicality, the Bucks have guys who can stretch the floor now.
Yeah, it's a nice combination, B.A. They can create space without having to play small ball. Not many teams can do that. Makes them one of the more unique squads in the league.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Beauchamp. Outside Holiday. And here's Lopez. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lopez has got 6.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Paul against Holiday. Inside leaner. Paul draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's Phoenix now. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Matthews. Here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Holiday. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. The Bucks also with a sub. Middleton's checked in. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. And Holiday powers it home.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing how accomplished Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Offensive rebound. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For 3, Bridges. Giannis with the rebound. Knocked loose. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the 2nd time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Paul shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Shot's good by Hill.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Looking to end the run. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Biyombo with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Biyombo. Hill outside, Ingles. Here's Middleton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive. You know, he started slow, but now in the 2nd quarter, he's finding his groove.
Pass to Bridges, inside. And Biyombo slams it home.
Hey, when Biyombo's deep inside, it's fun to watch because you know this guy is going to finish with a flush.
Allen, the pass to Hill. Now here's Ingles. Now here's Middleton. He's covered by Ayton. Ingles from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one falls. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Here's Ayton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. With 4 on the clock. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Give him 8.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact into a shot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Chris Middleton came out on a mission in the first. He had 10 points, 2 assists, and 1. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folk.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Thursday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming to town. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio, going up against the Spurs.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a good look, and is good. Off the back rim and in. Lopez has got 8 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
To the wing on the left. From deep, Johnson. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Holiday passes to Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Holiday. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. From outside the arc. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, you appreciate the all-around game of the Greek Freak, hitting the boards with relentlessness.
Some changes for Phoenix. Saric comes in for Landale. And it's Bridges in for Ayton. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
It's stolen by Washington. Here's Shamet. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the left wing. Pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. Nora. That 3's off the mark. The Suns have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The pull-up jumper. The shot that time not on target. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They get it again. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach, the Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Shamet, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. On the take. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, Bridges. Nora grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter, good.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
For three, Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Connaughton outside. Back to Carter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for the Bucks, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Mikal Bridges is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Ayton in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Holiday finds Ingles. Paul against Holiday. Pass to Matthews. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Matthews. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack him.
Middleton, a good look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game.
Versatility in an offensive player always appealing to me. And Chris Middleton is one of those guys who's got great versatility.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Lopez. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Bridges against Ingles. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. No good, a bit long that time.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Ingles, good.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
Phoenix has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. It's stolen by Holiday. Middleton up top. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Holiday against Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And the basket by Holiday.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Middleton outside, shoots over Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns shooting it well, around 55% for the game.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Bucks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Phoenix has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Nora to the middle. Here's Beauchamp up and in on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Wainwright. Pass to Landale. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Washington. Suns keep it alive. And it's good for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Beauchamp. No good. And
for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it is cool. I get it for the fiends, I get it for the users. Addicted to music, come over here, get it is cool. Come over here, get it is punk rock, 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 hey. Punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock, punk rock.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
And here's Booker from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Paul. Murray outside. Jokic. Some solid defense from Ayton.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shoot.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Murray against Paul. Booker outside. Shoots it up. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Gordon. Crowder with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Caldwell Pope outside. And it's off from three-point range. Quick start for the Suns in this one. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Booker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Jay Crowder. Murray surveying the D, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Calmly drops it off to the roller.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Passes it to Crowder.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed
committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Biombo is checked in for Sharge, and it's Paul in for Cameron Payne.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Jeff Green. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Green dishes to Smith. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. That one goes in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Brown's got 8 points.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Brown against Johnson. Now the pass to Craig. Poked away. Shot clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
Smith surveying the D. And it's Brown missing. Now, here's Biombo. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead
21
as they wrap up.
The Suns 15. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
Well, there's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
Murray against Paul. Murray, the pass to Brown. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Outside Crowder. Caldwell Pope against Booker. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Murray against Paul. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brown finds Jokic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jokic has got 11.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
The drive by Booker. He feeds it to Crowder. Lays it up and banks it in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Offensive rebound. Ayton. Booker with it. 8 points for him.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Denver making a switch in. Gordon's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Sharge checked in for Crowder. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Milwaukee. Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Suns trail by 8. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 11 points.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Ayton. Saric with it, outguarded by Murray. Saric dishes to Booker, and he makes good on the layup. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And if Booker has the defense on him inside, he can still deliver. He doesn't let that get to him.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Jokic on the follow. He's got 15.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Saric on the follow. Saric has got his second basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Murray outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic has a 2-pointer. And the rejection by Ayton. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there it is for them. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone as the second half.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 17 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Nuggets?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. He's going to keep going at it.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Jokic with the bucket.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Booker with no one around, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Murray against Paul. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And here's Booker from the arc. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Biyombo. And an E3 from Booker. Was shot off that time. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. Connects from three-point range. Jokic has got 25 points.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Murray outside. And stolen by Biyombo. And now the Suns, a fast break with 3. Booker. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 5. Passes it to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
There's Porter with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Johnson dishes to Booker. On deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Booker's got 14 points here in the second half. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. To the paint, Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
foul. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Crowder comes in for Torrey Craig. Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. And Cameron Bain subbed in for Paul. Shot up 2 there.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here's Booker from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. He drains the quick shot. Booker's got 29 in the game.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Now here is Smith. Bain covering for the 3. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 8. Jokic with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Booker outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Booker's shot is good.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think and this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Paul. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Taking up the pair up front, it's Saric and Ayton. Mikal Bridges out there with Chris Paul. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. The Nuggets leading by 5. To the inside, Jokic tries again. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
The Suns shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open. There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lee's checked in for Phoenix. And the wide open shot from Paul with nobody on him. He parries the jumper. That's now 8 points for Chris Paul. And here is Murray. And there's the pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Suns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ball against Murray. From the top of the key. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Chris Paul.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ball against Jokic. Paul passes to Saric. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Fighting through the contact, Dario does a great job that time.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Paul looking around for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
And that one's good, Jokic. And that's 31 points for Jokic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Porter. And then for Phoenix, Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Booker in for Lee. Suns trail by 4. And here's Booker from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Ayton finds Paul. For Murray. Rejected by Murray. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Back to Booker. Fires from the corner. And good. He nails it. 34 points for Devin Booker.
Man, I'll tell you what. The pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Paul. That one goes. Counted.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
And Booker puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Puts up a three. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Booker the pass to Bridges. Here's Paul. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
It's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Jamal Murray.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Paul for 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going for them.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Jamal Murray.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Denver with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Booker with a deep 3. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he
Will it be Nichols? It's easy. With the long-range bomb that soared from the floor.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my goodness.
Keegan. Oh, you're supposed to say Murray.
That's a clip.
Or will it be that you choose Keone as the over-the-shoulder option you have with this?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home. And now,
well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David thanks. He does stand out. Wow. So the Nets starting five. They've got Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the five. And for Milwaukee, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at center, locking down the middle. Holiday gets the bucket, and you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. The shot by Holiday, no good. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked but didn't feel the deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Stolen by Middleton. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Allen leading the charge. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Here's Middleton. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from KD. Nets have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Allen inside the three-point line. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now here's Lopez. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. Last season, he played outstanding. How about 30 points per game, 6 assists and 7 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Here's Connaughton following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Shots good by Ibaka.
Well, Serge Ibaka has really worked on his frame since he entered the NBA. He is someone who can power his way through contact.
And that one drops for him. And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Holiday dishes to Ibaka. Back to Holiday. Passes to Connaughton. Holiday against Simmons. And Ibaka kicks to Holiday. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holiday's got 7 points. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
And the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Here's Claxton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Connaughton with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Holiday looking over the floor. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Warren. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
And Portis throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Simmons kicks to Harris. No good on the 3. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Youth Dancing.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Allen is out there with Hill. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Sumner. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Count the basket. Reagan, back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Curry passes to KD. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. That one good for 2.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Hill finds Allen. Bucks passing it around. And to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Hill dishes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Good D by Lopez.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Curry kicks to KD for the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Nobody near Allen. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And they get it. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Durant.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, we've seen this over the course of George Hill's career. So savvy, finding the open man.
To the paint, here's Sumner. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Sumner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now, here is Hill. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Lopez off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
KD looking around. Over in the corner, Warren. Inside, O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
KD passes to Warren. Back to KD. Over Giannis. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 steal. He seems... Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Nets trail by 9.
Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously, injuries played a part. The big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
To the inside. Fires the three. And the rejection by Giannis. Misses in close. Bucks leading by 7. Here's Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
From the baseline. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Middleton against KD. Simmons on the wing. And then Simmons slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo dishes to Allen. Clock at 6. And another basket for Milwaukee. Here's Simmons. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. Giannis high post. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. 14 points for him.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Coming off a terrific season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Portis makes it off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Irving's shot is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Ingles kicks to Connaughton. And they get it back. Ibaka for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Irving, good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Holiday. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And KD throws it down.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Nets trail by 4. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Irving. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. And it's now 22 points for Kyrie Irving.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Warren's jacked in for Durant, and Curry subbed in for Ben Simmons. Portis kicks to Connaughton. 17 seconds left in the third. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. The wide open look here for Ingles. And Irving pulls it down. Right side Curry. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The shot attempt.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about...
We don't need to be in a hurry to beat them. Let's just go with our defense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. Joe Ingles is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Portis in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Irving comes to help. Holiday finds Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that pitch.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Doesn't go for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Left side Irving to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 18 points now here in the second half.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
We play just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Middleton against Warren. Just 5 to shoot. Connaughton kicks to Ingles. Offline with his 3. The Nets with the lead. Claxton the pass to Curry. Outside Warren. In the corner, Irving with it. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the New Orleans Pelicans.
Here's a guy in Joe Ingles who truly is an example of the right fit, the right organization makes all the difference in your career. Joe Ingles is a smart, tough, capable basketball player on both ends of the floor, and he just needed the right place to show that.
Right on the bucket, Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, contact is not going to prohibit Kyrie Irving from scoring. This guy has great instincts.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 3 from KD. Ingles with the rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Allen dishes to Giannis. On the wing, Ingles. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
2 points. That one goes.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Ingles finds Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
That's
foul.
on Ben Simmons.
Second team foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Joe Ingles.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the second free throw, good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists tonight.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside Irving. Out to KD. They double team KD off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. .139 left in the fourth quarter. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Outside for KD. Timeout called the Nets. They're up by 4. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they throw at him, he's had the answer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last break, I heard Steve Nash talking to his team. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Man, this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Outside, Simmons. Yes!
Wow, Ben Simmons, the kind of bucket that you can build some confidence on.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Off target from outside. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside for KD. Hands it from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Kevin Durant.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Here's Hill. And there's the pass to Nwora.
Next foul. Cameron Thomas. First personal foul. Third team foul. Next foul. Markieff Morris. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The leadership that George Hill offers is invaluable. This guy is a phenomenal floor general.
6 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
This could be time to award the perfect right play, right time submission from DJ. Clutch like a fox. Or maybe the last play was best, with the one and only JCR taking the glide's ankles for this impressive drive.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. Allie, take...
Well, guys, the Bucks are...
None. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And here are the Nuggets now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
Count that bucket.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Murray passes to Gordon. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Caldwell-Pope's got 8 points.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Right wing. Lopez passes to Middleton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Murray with it. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Aaron Gordon, Chris, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And Allen gets it to go.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Murray into the lane.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket on the night.
Does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room, strong in the interior.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Allen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Lopez. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
It's pretty good focus. Giannis gets in there. Tough to rattle him a little bit. I don't know if he even saw that guy. Superb concentration.
Here's Murray. They lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Allen. Shot on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now Murray. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Youth Dancing.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Jeff Green out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the 3. Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA. So super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Here's Murray. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. It's good.
And the effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
Murray against Hill. Outside, Ingles. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Lets it go from the wing. Ingles, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Murray against Hill. Murray, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hill, the pass to Connaughton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a Defensive Player of the Year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Highland's checked in. To the left wing. Here's Murray. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Left side Ingles. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And Ingles gets it to go. The assist from Antetokounmpo. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, BA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great. Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Ibaka comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Holiday subbed in for Hill. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Brown against Ingles. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingles passes to Portis. To the inside. Ibaka finds Ingles. Back to Ibaka. And that one drops. And now just a three-point Nugget lead.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, I love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
Pass to Highland. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Middleton comes in for Ingles. And it's Allen in for Connaughton. Back to Holiday. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Highland.
Into the lineup.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Smith. A little mid-range shot is up. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Down low. Here's Ibaka. Porter pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So it's Denver now. And here's Smith. That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the... And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Contavious Caldwell Pope was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points. And that does it for our...
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Milwaukee shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the middle. Lopez with the steal. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. Allen on the wing. Here's Holiday. He has 6. And Lopez gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Holiday finds Middleton. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper. And I look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Jokic. 13 feet out, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 3-point Denver lead. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Here's Jokic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
For 3, Allen. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon, the pass to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Holiday. To the wing, right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Here's Gordon. And here's Murray. Gordon with it. Middleton covering. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
An outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Allen, pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. That's good from Allen on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Holiday against Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Drills it from deep. Caldwell-Pope's got 7 now in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Ingles comes in for Middleton. And it's Connaughton in for Allen.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Milwaukee is going just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Back to Connaughton. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Smith. Here's Highland. And that's not going to go. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th.
58, the Nuggets. 53.
And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Green out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then it's Ish Smith. And it's Highland in at the 2.
Well, more handles than a 6-door SUV. Ish Smith looking good there. The defense has no clue how to deal with them.
Ingles passes to Portis. The kick out to Ingles. Here's Hill. Pass to Connaughton. Ingles with it. Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Portis. Back to Ingles. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Smith outside. Highland drains the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Antetokounmpo against Green. Right side Hill. Outside Ingles. Back to Hill. Pass to Ingles. Connaughton outside. To the right side. Hill for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And they keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the 2nd half.
Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Stolen by Ingles. Hill with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 7-point Bucks lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in for Smith. Gordon comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Highland. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Portis, left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And the physicality that Bobby Portis brings to the game is something that his teammates really get behind. It makes him such an effective player out there, impacting the attitude of so many.
Holiday against Murray. Pass to Jokic from deep three-point range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now Allen. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. And the 10-footer finds the target. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Jokic outside. The shot that time not on target. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Lopez finds Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Drew rising up, getting to the rim? Love the power on that dunk, too.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope hits a three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Porter's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Holiday passes to Lopez, and the layup is good off the glass.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yep, count it.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's Middleton on the wing. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Middleton passes to Lopez from behind the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The open shot by Middleton. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Lopez.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bus Award.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the Payday.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Now,
David, thank you. You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Pop it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for the Nets, they've got O'Neal. Simmons is out there with Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at 7. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Out to KD. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Basket. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
In transition, here come the Nets. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD. Irving's got 5.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
For 3, Booker nailed from three-point land.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving gets to Durant. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mulligan, Simmons. Outside Crowder, stolen by O'Neal. Right side Simmons. Irving against Crowder. Irving can't hit. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Ayton. Over O'Neal. And it's Ayton missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The kick out to Irving. No one near him. And that one goes long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Paul finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Booker outside. The ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Bridges. And Simmons with the rebound. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Now here's Paul. A 14-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
3.
Brooklyn Nets come into this one following a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And the shot goes in. Ayton's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A nice shot by Katie.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges kicks to Paul. Booker looking around. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Simmons with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Your next youth
and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 1. Warren is out there with Joe Harris. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Sumner in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That gives them the lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Payne looking around. Pass to Craig. That shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Warren on the wing. In the corner, it's Harris. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And, you know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Harris. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Here's Sumner. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That's good from Harris on the assist by Warren.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Sharch has checked in for Biombo. Now here's Lee. 11 points for him in that last game against Charlotte. Payne can't hit. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Harris. Good on the 7-footer. Harris has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And the foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Nets, Kevin Durant's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Ben Simmons in for Seth Curry. Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Damian Lee. Now Durant, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
The pass to Warren. Outside, Simmons. Harris outside. Simmons inside. Defended by Bridges. And that one's good. Simmons. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nets.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Durant. And finished up by Katie.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Sumner. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Off target with his 3.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. George, that's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Nets leading by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris passes to Simmons, and he gets the bucket. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Booker dishes to Bridges. Misses the 3. Durant down low. And finished off by Katie.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 assists. That's all for now.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Suns, Close tandem, Johnson and Biombo. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Harris kicks to Irving. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The shot's good from Irving.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
On the drive, Paul can be trouble, going right into the coverage just to get the whistle.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Curry's checked in for the Nets. And then for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Biombo. And it's Crowder in for Johnson.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
On the wing, Irving. Booker pulls it in. Outside for Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Second chance shot. Puts the move on. No good from Irving.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Crowder. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Crowder's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. And that time, also a missed shot.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And it's in there. Irving's got 15.
An absolute master close to the rim. He has literally every finish possible. Kyrie has such a strong sense for how to score around that basket.
Here's Bridges. Trying to get open is Crowder. Off on the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Irving can't hit. Suns trail by 9. Left side, Crowder. Booker against Irving. Back to Crowder. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Curry on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Durant's checked in for O'Neal. Warren comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Simmons subbed in for Joe Harris. And the Suns here with a different look. Sharge checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Jay Crowder. Lee's checked in for Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Simmons. Now Payne. No points in the game yet for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Phoenix making some changes. Biombo, he's checked in for Saric. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Torrey Craig. And Washington subbed in for Bridges. Up again. It's good on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Over to the wing. Washington finds Payne. Ayton inside. Phoenix no good that time either. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up
44. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Suns trail by 6. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker outside. Clock at 4. Ayton trying to break free. Goes back up. Crowder the pass to Paul. He dishes it to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Ayton. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And he commits the intentional foul. O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn. And for the Suns, Saric comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Cameron Johnson. Irving kicks to O'Neal. Nets passing it around. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Warren. Warren's got 3 assists in the game. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Warren the pass to Simmons. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 9-point Nets lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Brooklyn. Paul, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
At 6'11" with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Simmons passes to Irving, and that's an intentional foul. The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. DeAndre checked in for Saric. Bridges against Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paul is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Brooklyn with the ball. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Fourth quarter.
KD on the wing. Clock at 6. Count it. KD's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Brooklyn leading by 9. It's Durant on the wing. And there's the call on DeAndre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Pass to Irving. Back to Simmons. Six to shoot. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Outside Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get a... All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Is a
cool it down, cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Only mummy bow down. To bambino farabale. Aboyako. Okay.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. And before we tip this...
Thank you, Kevin.
David, thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Brogdon on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now great feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
The kick out to Brown, takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. And it's Boston the other way. Last time the net was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Here's Doncic. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
Dinwiddie passes to Bullock. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brown's got 5 now.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Bullock in the corner. Out to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
Finney-Smith, a really solid shooter from the mid-range area, so the defense has to do a better job than this if they're going to stop it.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Rob Williams is second.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Al Horford is checked in for Tatum. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In one place you do not want to send Brogdon is to the line.
Yeah, you know, remember, Greg, back in 2019, he had that 50-40-90 season when he led the league in free throw shooting at over 92%. And his career percentage not far off of that mark.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Grant Williams is checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smart.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And he Slams it one-handed.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Passes it to Kleba. Jacks up a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Pritchard gets the bucket. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Doncic outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Williams against Kleba. Williams kicks to Horford. Ogden left side. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Doncic. Teardrop shot. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Nobody near Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And your Celtics,
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The drive by Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year team, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
To the wing right side for 3, Bullock. And Boston with the rebound. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. A great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Dinwiddie is checked in for foul. The Mavericks trailing. There's the pass to Wood. Good. Wood's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Tatum draws the double. Smart. The kick out to Tatum. And here's Smart. Back to Tatum. And he lays it straight in. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Celtics passing it around. The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it to Bullock. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Derek White. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. And here's Tatum for 3. The kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Tatum on the wing. And the Celtics another 3.
I'll tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
He gets that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Brown. And the dunk by Tatum.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Wood outside. And Boston with the rebound. Passes it to Horford. Back to Tatum. Stripped it away. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 16 points, 2 assists. And that'll do it.
Here they come.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Luka Doncic. That's his second.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brogdon against Dinwiddie. To the left wing. Finney Smith passes to Dinwiddie. Second shot opportunity. No good from Finney Smith.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Brogdon against Dinwiddie. Brogdon kicks to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, guarded by Hardaway, and it's Brown missing.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Finney Smith. Doncic against Smart. Williams passes to Smart. Outside to Brogdon. That one, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Smart, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Smart against Dinwiddie. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Brogdon against Hardaway. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brogdon against Hardaway. And that one's good, Brogdon.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is not the biggest guy, but that does not stop him from being aggressive and assertive inside.
And Smart over to help. On the wing, Hardaway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Powell inside, working on Williams. Dinwiddie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Williams.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. Alinari comes in for Grant Williams. And it's White in for Marcus Smart. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. I've been looking around. Driving in. Foul pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And White kicks to Horford. The three-pointer, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
Dinwiddie outside. The pass to Kleba. And Kleba slams it in. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead, up one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up at the forward spot, it's Tatum and Horford. Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Smart passes to Horford. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. 3-point lead. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Marcus Smart at the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Williams with the ball, and McGee picks him up defensively. And here's Tatum for 3. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He lobs it up, and it's McGee with the jam.
This kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Smart finds Brogdon. Celtics passing it around. Inside. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas Leaders cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tatum.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Doncic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Yep, and they've needed every one of those boards. This game's still close.
Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Tatum with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. Wood passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. And And he gets the basket. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Brogdon. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Oh, good with the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Here's Dinwiddie. McGee trying to break free. Another shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Tatum launches it from deep. Smart, wide open, he fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And an intentional foul right there. Brogdon, he's checked in for White. The Mavericks also with a sub. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood.
Brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Tatum finds Jackson. And here is Tatum. Guarded by Doncic. Knocks down the trifecta.
A focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
So talk about the prospect as you're actually a
Trump be the green boy moto. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl, Chevy blue like.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K. Hey, Allie.
Well, DeJounte Murray's.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Here we go. And it's Young in at the point. And for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Beverly in at the 2. And some players are fast starters. Others start slow. All right, Brent, which one were you?
Man, B.A., I loved being ready, tip-top shape, and just come out shot out of a cannon as the season got started.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Hunter. Shoots over Schroeder. Hunter, good.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
James outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Walker against Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brett.
Recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again. Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Walker passes to Davis. Out to Beverly. Back to Davis. That one's good for 2.
That's tough for AD on the inside, and the brow showing off his motor.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Young. Up top Collins. Young drawing the double team. Back to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
That reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Beverly, the pass to James. Davis down low. He's against Capella. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Young. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Hunter's got 5 points.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Hunter against James. Over Hunter. Again,
the Lakers score.
Just identifying the weak link in the defense that time. Rare to see LeBron James make the wrong decision.
Outside Murray. Young against Walker. Young, the pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Outside Walker. Davis down low, guarded by Capella, and that one's good. Davis.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here's Young. Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. Collins with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Here's Young. Back to Murray. Collins right side. Shoots over Schroeder. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
The big three for this team out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at forward. Kendrick Nunn out there with Thomas Bryant. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Counted.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Bogdanovich against Nunn. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brad, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Johnson finds Holiday. Bogdanovich on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Okongwu. The second effort. The kick out to Johnson. Westbrook against Kaminsky. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Free throw's good. Kaminsky. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
B.A., dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Nunn. Pass to Davis. Off target at the rim.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Holiday. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got his first points of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the paint. Bryant, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Johnson from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Toscano. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Here's Davis. Rejected by Okongwu. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reeves is checked in for Davis. And the Hawks making a change here as well. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Kaminsky. Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And this is how you become a triple-double machine like Russell. You get the ball to the easy open shot.
To the inside, Holiday, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook, the pass to Nunn. Here's Reeves. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Okongwu with the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Bryant, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. Takes the 3. That one is off. The Hawks leading. From deep, Johnson. Kept alive. Right side, Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray.
Lakers foul. Kendrick Nunn. That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
At the line for the Hawks.
And Murray drops them both. Young against Walker. Pass to Reeves. Outside Walker. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. They really poured it on in the second quarter, building the lead to 10 points. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how Atlanta played?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focus. Not too much for the offense. That's been the difference in the game.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
Heading to the court.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Okongwu in at the 3 slot. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, VA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
James, outside. And James throws it down.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Out to the right wing. Here's Okongwu. Banked it in off the glass. Okongwu's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Young, the pass to Murray. Collins outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Murray. Collins inside. Davis on him. Collins, no good. Walker passes to James. Now Young with a steal. To the middle. Here's Collins. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And Beverly gets it to go.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
James passes to Walker. Out to James. It's Walker on the wing, guarded by Young. Nice shot by Walker. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that, so is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
To the inside, Beverly. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Davis, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Kicks it to Kaminsky. Wide open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kaminsky's got 5 now.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Westbrook against Holiday. The baseline J, and he hits the jumper. 7 points in the game.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Holiday. Back to Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Collins. Shoots over Davis. Collins, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top, up 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Patrick Beverly. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Toscano in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Tipped. Pass to Capella. Hunter with the ball. Over Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Walker comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Murray's checked in. Here's James. The rebound by the Hawks. Oh, they get a hand on it. Schroeder with it. Picked up by Collins. That's good from Beverly. The assist from Schroeder.
Now LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Saturday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Boston Celtics. And then on Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Brooklyn Nets. James passes to Walker. The 15-footer is good.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Beverly against Murray. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Schroeder. And it's the Lakers on the break. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by James.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Young against Walker. Right side Young. Pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Just 4 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Collins outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
James passes to Walker. From the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. The Hawks leading. Right side, Young. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Schroeder, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
Schroeder against Hunter. Shot from 12. Kicks it out to Collins. Stolen by Davis. Up top, Walker. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Murray against Beverly. Murray with it. Pass to Capella. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
Here's Beverly. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Walker for 3. That shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Stolen by Schroeder. Walker passes to Davis. Up again. Capella with a rebound. Now Young. So this
100%.
When did you realize?
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And DH.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Toscano in a power forward. And for the Mavericks, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Westbrook. The shot, no good. Good D by Wood. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Davis with the bucket.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Lakers.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Beverly.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Doncic looking it over. Over to the left wing. Finney-Smith nails the wide-open jump shot.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Wood with the block. Dinwiddie against Beverly. Up top, Doncic. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
An exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean as the season really gets going?
Obviously, it has to play out. It's too soon to say exactly. But what we know unequivocally is one key draft pick can dramatically impact a team's success. So with any luck, some of the teams have absolutely acquired season-altering players.
And the Lakers have possession. The Mavericks making the shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dinwiddie. The Lakers also changing it up. Ryan is checked in for Toscano Anderson. Lonnie Walker comes in for Patrick Beverly. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now the pass to Bullock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Schroeder outside. McGee with the block. LeBron against Doncic. Into the lane. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's James. 20 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
18. The Lakers, 21.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Hardaway on the wing along with Finney Smith. Dwight Powell is out there with Wood, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's James. Tim Hardaway making his last shot. Basket counts.
Now guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
The offensive rebound. Here's Powell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Here's Toscano. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Off target from three-point range. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's James following the score by Dallas. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 11.
Now the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding strength, touch, it's all required inside.
Now here's Dinwiddie coming off a solid outing against Phoenix.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Reeves the pass to James. Good D by Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Toscano's shot is good. Toscano's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Perhaps a little extra to that finish, the double clutch before laying it in.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Thomas Bryant comes in for LeBron. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Dinwiddie against Nunn. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Dinwiddie. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is strong. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. And that one's good. Doncic.
What excellent feel for the game. Luka Doncic might be young, but he can beat and understand any defensive scheme.
Now, here's Nunn. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Patrick Beverly.
Dennis Schroeder.
Nunn looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walker. Drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got 5 points so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. Thank you for your report. And here's Walker. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Nunn passes to Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it's been a productive night for Davis, staying so active on offense and taking every chance to score.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. And they double up Doncic. It's stolen by Schroeder. Walker dishes to Schroeder. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Walker. The 3 ball. Drops in the tray.
Walker the 4.
Walker's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dive.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Off the inbound pass. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Davis has got 4 this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're happy. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes to Wood. And it goes down 2 points. Wood's got 7 points.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
James kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 15.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Doncic outside, and the pass to Wood. Yep, that one goes. Wood's got 6 in the quarter.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Now he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell Westbrook made the triple-double somewhat routine. The ability to fill up a stat sheet like few others in the history of the game. Incredible, guys.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic with the steal. To the inside, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from James. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And there it is for him. Davis has got 20.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's off to Utah for him after this as they take on the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Good trying to free himself up, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in and finished off by Wood.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And James throws it down hard.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And the dunk by LeBron.
How about the instincts of Russell Westbrook on the defensive end? Gives his teammate an easy chance there.
They double him with LeBron. Foul against James. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. A miss that time. Would have put him up. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Christian Wood. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer. Understanding my team needs productivity, I'm going to deliver.
Walker against Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
In offensive rebounding, really all about hustle. And with Davis, that's hardly ever in question.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's LeBron missing. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. There's the feed to McGee. Out to Hardaway. And it's Dallas with another.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And the defense not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And then for the Lakers, Toscano Anderson comes in for Lonnie Walker. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Kendrick Nunn. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Beverly against Dinwiddie. Beverly, the pass to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And it's good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 14 points here in the second half. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Schroeder against Doncic. From outside the arc. No good that time, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Beverly finds James, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. James has got 4 this quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. They go to the intentional foul. Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kleber, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And that one's good. Westbrook
taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Doncic passes to McGee. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Bryant. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Doncic.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Westbrook.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Christian Woods checked in for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Maxi Kleber. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Doncic outside. The wide open look here for Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight. James, the pass to Davis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Can't get it to fall. Here's Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Wood. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
LeBron shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Doncic against Beverly. Doncic bounce back. Here's Wood. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And an intentional foul right there.
Russell Westbrook. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
From deep, James. The Lakers get it back, and a new 14. It falls!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Christian Wood grabs the rebound. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer.
All right, and as with all draft prospects, there's
And here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players, and ahead of tip-off. Let's go to the sideline and check in.
Thanks very much. Well, Clint Capella is the modern-day old school.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. And for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
They get it back. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Murray finds Collins. Back to Murray. And here is Hunter. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Brogdon. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Bucket is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Young. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Murray, no good.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
To the paint. Smart passes to Brogdon. Back to Smart. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Tatum passes to Smart, and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Now, here is Young. The game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Capella dishes to Young. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Young's got his second basket of the night.
What quickness from Young on that play. He gets the ball and gets to his release with great quickness.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Hunter kicks to Collins. Young passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Young. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Back to Capella. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young against Smart. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
A nice shot by Young.
And they only want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Hawks passing it around. It's good. He has 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Williams, that's good.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Hunter. Young looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smart. Up again. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's White, and it's Pritchard in at the point.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Out to White. On the wing, Williams. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading by 8. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster. So many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gallinari wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Gallinari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy's such a consistent shooter. Gallinari with the long-range delivery.
And Holiday kicks to Okongwu. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Horford the pass to Gallinari. Horford dishes to Gallinari. Williams trying to break free. And it's Gallinari missing. Hawks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
The Hawks leading by 8. Bogdanovich looking around. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Johnson outside. Poked away. Gallinari with the steal. Here's Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Endorse the Celtics team, very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous. Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Kaminsky. That fall. Nice speed that time from Bogdanovich.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Right the pass to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the dunk by Tatum.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Bogdanovich against Gallinari. Wide open look here for Okongwu. Off target with the open look. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Okongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Bogdanovich. And a new group in for the Celtics. Grant Williams is checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Gallinari. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Derek White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. And the basket by Tatum.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Young against Smart. Young outside. Pass to Collins. Brogdon against Murray. Shoots over Brogdon. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
Here's Brown. He kicks to Williams. The 3 from Tatum. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got 20.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to New York. Young against Smart. Young, right side. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 9 points.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we read
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. The second quarter was a heated battle, and they were only outscored by 1, ending the half with a 4-point lead. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real
come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brown outside. Collins grabs the miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Capella finds Collins. Now Murray. Back to Collins. Passes it to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Launches it. They get it back, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Brown dishes to Tatum. And the rejection by Collins. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Aaron Holiday comes in for Trae Young. The Celtics also with a sub. Al Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And Bogdanovich kicks to Holiday. Back to Bogdanovich. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Hawks now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Bogdanovich. Williams with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
Horford kicks to Smart. Outside to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Brogdon's got his second basket of the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Holiday dishes to Hunter. Horford against Collins with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Okongwu's now got 6.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Brown the pass to Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Hunter. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Brown.
Well, the mid-range is something Jaylen Brown entered the NBA with. He looks very comfortable in that spot.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Celtics also changing it up. Brent Williams is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's White in for Marcus Smart.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Atlanta making some changes. Kaminsky comes in for Okongwu. And Murray subbed in for Aaron Holiday. On the wing, Williams. Collins with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And finish off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Gallinari kicks to Brown. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'd say you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks lead by 5. And we're coming back in just... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Young on the court right now for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Tatum out there with Horford. And it's Smart in at the point guard.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Smart misses.
And they continue to control the glass.
Young against Tatum. Young left side. Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Brown. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Young outside. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Smart. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum dishes to Williams. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Young outside. Left side, Collins. Young controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. Brown against Hunter. Back to Collins. And Boston with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
DeJounte Murray, his first, team second.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Smart on the wing. And it's blocked by Capella. In the corner, Smart with it. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 25 points.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
And Young kicks to Capella. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Murray, the pass to Collins. Outside for Murray. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Hunter finds Capella. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. From the line, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Brogdon the pass to Brown. Brogdon trying to get open. It's good. And the Hawks leads get down to just 3 in the basket from Brown.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
And Young gets to Collins. Shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So they foul intentionally.
His second. Team second.
Gets the first. That puts them up by 5.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Austin with the ball.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
The 3 from Tatum. No good on that one. And an intentional foul right there.
Jason Tatum. His 4th. Team's 5th.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Now Tatum lets the 3 fly on the money.
Their ability, again,
Only with the cash flow.
All right, so draft night is on the 26th, and of course, Hawks Talon GC has the #1 pick, Nets GC with the #2 pick, and Lakers Gaming with the 3rd overall pick. Have you talked to any of these teams, and what's that process been like as a player coming into the league as a top draft prospect?
So I've talked to the Nets and Lakers. They both are really looking for a point guard. Hawks don't really need a point guard, so I'm not really their #1 option. But the Nets and Lakers, they've been talking.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everybody, this is Brian and hey Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well,
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, the players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
Here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Inside, Capella kicks it out to Collins. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Doncic. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Here's Doncic. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. And Collins with the slam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Hunter passes to Young. Here's Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And it's blocked by Collins. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Doncic. The 3 from Wood. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the double with Doncic. Hunter passes to Young. Over Doncic. Goes back up. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got his second basket of the night.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense. Fighting for the boards and saving that play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals. Honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Okongwu hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Dinwiddie on the attack from inside. And the jumper is good.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
To the middle. Dinwiddie on the double team. Bogdanovich passes to Holiday. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dinwiddie left side. Shoots from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Hawks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Kaminsky finds Holiday. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Kaminsky, the pass to Johnson. It's good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Dinwiddie outside. Out to Kleba. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Right side Holiday. Here's Johnson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wood in at the 5.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Right side Young. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And we played through the first minute here in the second.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Doncic against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. uses the glass on the layup. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
We talk about Collins' combination of length and skill. It helps him make contested shots.
And yep, it's good.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Young, the pass to Collins. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
To the wing, right side. They kick it out to Murray. Doncic against Young. Pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Murray with it. From 18 feet away, the shot's good. Murray's got 5 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Young against Doncic. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Doncic against Young. Pass to Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic against Young with a step back. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 23 points. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins outside. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's Atlanta. Now Doncic. Again, Dallas.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Mavericks, 36.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. They couldn't hold on. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Here's Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Outside Young. To the left side wing. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Left side Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's Kaminsky in for John Collins. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Kleber comes in for Finney Smith. Lets it fly. Kept alive. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's gotten his first points of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Murray from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player. He always backs it up with his play.
Holiday's checked in for Atlanta. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Murray passes to Holiday. Here's Kaminsky. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in for Doncic. Back to Kaminsky. And stolen by Hardaway. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Kaminsky. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's McGee. And he makes it on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Outside Johnson. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Now Johnson. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 5.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Finney Smith's checked in for Hardaway. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter. Mavericks with a rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Finney Smith's got his second basket of the game.
They saw what the defense was willing to give up, and they seized that opportunity.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Johnson. And Dallas with a change here, too. Woods checked in. Pass to Dinwiddie. Puts it up from 15. Here's Powell. And it's Dallas scoring again.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Holiday. Hunter on the wing. Back to Holiday. Pass to Capella. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Wood in at center. That one goes in.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Here's Doncic. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Young. Here's Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Doncic with the bucket.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Up top, Young, guarded by Doncic. Right side, Young. Up and over Doncic. Again, Atlanta.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 37.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Young against Doncic. Young gets it to go.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 39. For Atlanta, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Kleber.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And Finney Smith subbed in for Kleber. Young attacking, and the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Doncic's shot is good.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Outside Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Young. The 17-footer. Again, Dallas.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Called in by McGee. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Young. Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Young against Doncic. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 45 points.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Young with it. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. It falls!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Hunter. Young from long range. It's not going to go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Oh, connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. They kick it out to Murray. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Timeout called, the Hawks. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 4. 3 seconds left in the game.
Fans, your Hawks youth dance team. One more time, fans. Get up and make some noise for your ESL-Academy.
Young from long range. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Been doing to prepare for the league? What have you been playing out there?
Get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no here, I'm from the lawyer, bruh. That's what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this bag of down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This DH.
Thanks very much, guys.
Veteran leadership. David, that's why we follow you. And you're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Toscano in at the power forward. And for Boston, Brogdon on the wing, he's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And it's LeBron missing. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Tatum's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to James. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Westbrook finds Davis. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. Smart against Beverly. Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Passes to Beverly and taken away by Brown. Smart deciding where to go with it. Williams dishes to Smart. Down low. And taking the bucket on the assist from Smart.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's especially 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
LeBron outside. A putback. Outside for Davis. It's another look. He takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely and good that time. Well, we're finally here, Richard. It's opening night in the NBA. Did you still get some jitters once you were in the league a few years on opening night?
Yeah, I always got jitters until I scored my first basket of the season. When I scored my first basket, then I kind of calmed down. But I'll tell you what, I got some butterflies tonight just calling this game. It doesn't matter if you're a rookie or a 15-year vet. The first game of the season always makes you feel a little different.
I'm glad we're calling it together. This should be fun.
Oh, let's go.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Remaining in the first.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Walker. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And he lays it straight in.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ron right side. He kicks it to Beverly from downtown. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
LeBron against Gallinari. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Grant Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Here's LeBron. Banked in off the glass. James has got 10 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the league grows.
Here's Pritchard. Stolen by Walker. Outside Bryant. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
19. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers? Here's White. He had 15 points last outing. Tatum and Williams up in the forward spots. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. And it's Horford in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Trying to get open is Davis.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Williams finds Tatum. This one for 3. That shot off. And the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Reeves. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Reeves has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Blake Griffin comes in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jason Tatum. And the Lakers also making a change. Beverly's checked in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Here's Davis, puts the move on. Rebound by Williams.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Smart dishes to Griffin. Back to Smart. To the inside. Brogdon. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And James throws it down.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
LeBron against White. Brogdon looking around. Over Beverly. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Brogdon.
A quality shooter from that area. When you let Brogdon feel comfortable from there, he'll torch you.
Westbrook passes to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Los Angeles leading by 7. James outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And here is Los Angeles now. Bryant the pass to Walker. Feeds to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Tatum draws the double. Got a piece of it. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Right side, Bryant. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. Going inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Westbrook passes to Davis. The kick out to Walker. Back to Davis. The pass to Beverly. Clock at 6. The Lakers moving the ball around. Walker finds Beverly. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Here's Tatum. He dishes it to Williams. There's Brown with the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Shot's good by Walker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Brown. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Westbrook. A 14-point game for him in the win against San Antonio. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact just with ease, just with authority.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Shaq, what you think about the Lakers?
Well, there's...
And that should...
All right, fans, give it up.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Dave Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit. The first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
LeBron James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Now the dish to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Reeves is checked in, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverly. Outside Tatum. For 3. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Reeves. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Drills the 3-pointer. Reeves has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Celtics trail by 11, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Horford comes in for Malcolm Brogdon, and Derek White subbed in for Smart. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Ryan is checked in for Davis. Schroeder from down in the low post. It goes. And the Lakers lead by 11. In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
From past the arc, Reeves can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And White kicks to Horford. Back to White. Celtics passing it around. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Al Horford.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Boston is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Horford finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Walker's checked in. Schroeder against Tatum. And it's Schroeder missing. Outside Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Assisted, Long, Toscano, Anderson.
So it's Boston now. Tatum, that's for 2. Bryant with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Walker taking his time here. Off target from three-point range. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
White against Schroeder. Pass to Walker. Over Tatum. The shot, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers. Maybe just a little bit more resistance.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Gallinari. Marcus Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. To tie it up. Doesn't go that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. That one drops for them.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Brogdon against Beverly. Outside Tatum to the paint. Here's Gallinari. Outside Smart. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
To the inside. Here's Walker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's good for 2. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Brogdon. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in for Walker. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys.
Thank you, David. Outside, Smart. Molinari on the wing. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Molinari's got his first 3 points of the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Brown missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch. There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Lakers. And there's the feed to Williams. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter.
The craziest fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise. All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Smart with the ball, picked up by Davis. Brown, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
1:07 left to play here in the fourth. LeBron, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Smart passes to Williams. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolute...
Oh, that play right there!
That's awesome.
Woo!
Patrick Beverly.
Is anyone, are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up. Clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
And the Lakers have possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Good!
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Smart. No good that time. Westbrook with the nice D there. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Trains it from downtown.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Williams kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And that's an intentional foul.
Al Horford, second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Here's Horford. No good. And so the Lakers
what would it mean to you to hear your name?
Playing badminton, gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hit, and I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business, like whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me, I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie, my mama might flip on me, like whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer, I rest my case, like hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take, like let me tell you something real quick, hey, who you told every time that you touch.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2. Hey, Allie.
Well, Brian, the NBA...
Makes sense, Allie. Thanks. Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at point. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, BA. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Williams passes to Tatum. Brown inside. He's marked by Finney-Smith.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here we go. And Wood with the stuff.
How about Wood running the floor? Since he would get an easy one if he got up and down, he sure enough did.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help him this season.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And here's Doncic outside. Tatum pulls it in.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And it's Brogdon missing. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Doncic. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the bucket. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Smart with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the call.
Here's Doncic. The Celtics making their last shot. Jacks up a 3. Doncic on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up for his wide-open teammate.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams, and Pritchard is subbed in for Smart.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
That's the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
And it's good. 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Dinwiddie passes to Kleba, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Horford, left side. Outside White. Pass to Williams. Oh, great D that time from Kleba.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Good.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway allows him to do work inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's White, 15 in his last outing. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Can't hit from the elbow.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Now here's Dinwiddie. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Pritchard in it to 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot. It was a nice signing by Boston.
Now here's Brown, coming off a 22-point game against New York.
And his free throw numbers tell you a lot about his performance. He was very aggressive.
Here's Hardaway. They lead by 1. And yep, it's good.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
Here's Brogdon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Smart's checked in for Pritchard. And Dallas with a change here too. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's Brogdon missing. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's Doncic with a drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And the free throw, no good.
And, you know, what's most impressive about Luka Doncic is how fast he has become a bona fide star in this league. I mean, you get the feeling he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. But I believe those games at the highest level in Europe really prepared him to be a star in the NBA.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And Horford gets it to go.
Per usual, Big Al carving out outstanding position that helps him get to the ball before anybody else.
Here's Doncic. Here's Wood. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And it's Smart missing. And Luka is the kind of guy you build your team around, Clark.
Yeah, and I think this next step is being a franchise player that learns how to lead effectively. It's incredible how much he has already accomplished at such a young age, and his transition coming to the NBA from Europe has been, I think, surprisingly seamless.
And here's Brown for three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Doncic from the high post, he drills it. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Offensive rebound, Smart. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 16 points.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Brown passes to Horford. Outside Gallinari. Outside Brown. Left side Brogdon. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
2 points. That one goes.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, then a second shot is the next best thing.
Now here's Brogdon. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 18.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Brogdon with the ball. And a nice finish on the layup.
Brogdon does a nice job using his body close to the basket. He's a strong guard who knows what to do down there.
Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie, the first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Headed to the floor right now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Facu Campazzo, Dwight Powell out there with Green. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Dinwiddie in a two-guard. Here's Tatum. The putback. Powell pulls it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And it's Green missing.
Changed his mind during the layup. Can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. Clearly out of sync to begin this half, 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Back to Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Celtics lead by 2. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward. Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford, and Pritchard is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Williams. Gets the bucket, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Celtics with the lead. Williams in the post. Kleba on him. Basket's good. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. Doncic. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Smart passes to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
For Boston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Smart for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Here's McGee. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Tatum from long range. Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic outside. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 29.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Here's Williams. Back to Smart. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And finished off by Kleba.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the paint. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Let's hear it, everyone.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
The kick to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Dinwiddie outside. That one falls. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 31 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
The Mavericks trailing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Here's Doncic. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Bullock misses off the left iron.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Dinwiddie, and Green is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Mavericks substitution.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Josh Green.
Now Tatum. From deep. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Finney-Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smart against Green. Wood outside. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Smart against Green. Outside Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
.35 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Finney-Smith, second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Green for 3. Boston with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
For 3, Hardaway. Hauled in by Brown.
Hey, 2K TV fans.
You know this show is all about community, and now we have a new way to celebrate you.
Because when you appear as a guest on 2K TV, you'll earn an exclusive t-shirt for your My Player.
In fact, they're already being worn by some of our Season 9 guests.
Let me get a close-up so y'all can see.
But wait, there's more. Because we're also adding exclusive t-shirts.
And in the locker room, each guy. And now.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Toscano in at the 4. And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players, like us, look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching, let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon. We'll see who can come out on top.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Shots good from Young.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Westbrook passes to Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Young looking it over. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.